Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Oh, we're doing good. Oh, well. For those that missed it, we went on a Steel Garrote murder spree yesterday. And made it to the town. I think I'm still debating where I want to put my points now. So I think I was going to put them into the Frost Pillar, but I don't have it just yet. I'm another 5 levels away from getting the last 2 spells that I really want, because this one will become like a core spell that I use like almost all the time. So the question is, can I get one? Some sort of book that's going to allow me to place that. The faster cast speed will definitely... I mean, is it by maximum? I don't know if that's going to actually increase my cast speed. Weapons and abilities. I'm assuming we need more dex for faster cast speed. But honestly, dex isn't going to be that important, I don't think. I don't think cast speed... Cast speed's not going to be nearly as important as just wiping people.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
As painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
That's fair. That is fair.
You hungry? I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Because this is a war zone.
Trust me, I know that. It's all I can think about. And dream about. But, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. You hungry?
I love how the price of potions hasn't changed.
Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
How much are you offering? What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Sound like someone's I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Who's Hajime?
Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Then he's definitely no one. Be sure to immediately leave the marketplace and ignore him entirely. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
If you need skates, we got things for you to... Let me know. I've heard it'll be good to have... Put him on. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
I will. Full of bounties.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter? There are always more injured and dying than there are supplies. It's hopeless.
There's gotta be a better way to fight dream thralls.
Don't see Addie are hurting over it. They're out in Eagle's Reach like it's a training exercise. Well, if it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
Oh dear. You can see if we can get some medical
We need
supplies.
fabric. We still have stock. If you need material for bandages, I have some.
What do the merchants agree to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
So all I need to find. So that frost one does have it, but that's 35,000 for one that has it. I guess I just need a lower tier one that has it, but do you have any? You don't have any lower tier stuff. I might have to go back to one of the starting areas then and see if we can get a low tier Grim for it. True perception, 15% reload speed. That makes it great, honestly. That one does have meteor shower, but did I just buy something? A bottle not of.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Let me.
Some gun you have on display?
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
They're ready for a new weapon? How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Oh, it's that one? 13,000? Yeah. I mean, I might get it just for... I mean, let's see if we can do something else to get it.
it's him.
Oh, Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
You mean since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey.
Aw.
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
Very generous, thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
A free armor set? Well, having them ship out here instead. Reload speed and damage reduction. Though I'm tempted to remove that one right now. The one intellect is probably not worth it, honestly.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
No wonder you're proud. You're related to the best hunter in town.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
We can see what we can do. No promises.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you guys can help fight against the Dream Scourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Didn't know Shadowscarp soil was rich in the necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Oh. We don't need this for the resettlement.
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
No. Looks like there's some gardens here.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Nope, I'm looking through your place first. I drank enough to kill a whale last night. Sleep. Is that why? Garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. Went up ancient ruins, like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me. I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. God, this is getting bad.
What's taking you so long?
Something here. God of Cold.
Well, whatever you came here for, get on with it. Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Speaker's uncle, he asked me to drop by.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
So one hero to another, how'd you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
I love the story. Even if the fish gets bigger every time.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
That's interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay. Sounds very interesting. Still in the title of Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. So how do we get in? Wait, where are these arrows? Is it R? Like, I feel like I should be looking for a button here. Something. Okay, that arrow, then it's there.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Guess where's the next one? There's the next one.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. Heard what the guard said.
Cannons kill dream trolls, same as they kill anything else. Good faith, then. We'll make it through. We'll have your steel to thank for it.
subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Are we meant to find the supplies here or what? Should I go? Wait. We found the graffiti map in the Thirdborn. It points due northwest out of town. It even claims that an X will mark the spot. Hopefully there are more arrows out in the wilds. I know exactly what to, where to find the meeting spot. Dry lake bed. Follow the arrows. Find us under the Xbox spot. Okay, so that's that one. Okay.
Would you care to share a tale with us, Envoy?
I suppose I should share what I've learned. Purity?
Please, godlike, tell us of your travels. Thank you again, godlike. I'll have to practice your story so I can act.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, Envoy. I have a tale to...
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish.
Get to him in a moment.
I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Oh, I'm just here to see you.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
There are economic benefits everyone idea could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Map for Fragment of the Eyes. So she has it. We'll come back and grab that when we need to.
Another day, another...
My dear Envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Say you're flattering for someone who cares. Oh, more mud and gore caked on me suggests civilization.
I would know it in your bearing, Envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be High Crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Feel you've seen your fill of Adiran pageantry out west in Paradise?
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ah, my maundering. Forgive me, Envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
I mean, if I need a crew captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the
Yes,
wastes
I
to
would.
look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ra...
Where do I find...
Just to the northeast. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him.
Okay. Okay.
I expect she...
Keep an eye out for them.
Of course. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
We've only heard one side of the story. His crew went their separate ways for a reason.
Yep, and I guess we'll find out the reasons they did.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Really got nothing for sale? And the meeting spot?
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the Godless. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsli. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Lodwin, don't confuse me with that murderous zealot.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Temerity, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Ooh. okay. Godless ruins here might heed the Dream Scourge. Okay. Lodwin has a message for you.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Those ruins belong to the Godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Lodwin does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The ruins drew the attention of an Archmage. There must be something potent in them. Focus of power? Locus of power?
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of Dream Thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
So this is an appalling situation.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Oh, great.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Don't worry, you're not coming along with us. It's fine.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
You want me to find them?
That'd be correct. idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Okay.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
India sent me her meat's overdue.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to.
I better keep her waiting.
I know, but with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle I can deliver anything on time. Cynthia's always been a good customer. Tell her I'll have her shipment over to her by sundown.
Okay. Anyone else want to have conversations? Anything else around the place? Alright. Finzia.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely
Oh, God.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Wait, to Falcon, he'll deliver the mead right away.
You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Thirdborn were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else?
Nope.
Stay safe out there.
Alright. Time to leave the city?
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart.
Don't
Together,
forget your friend
we
Daiko
sail
and his
smooth
completely
as the
legal
stars
package that you
guided.
said
You're so creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
Yep, I'll do it. Probably not best to, you know. Yeah, someone to a seagull. Alright, I think that's all the things. Is there an actual way to exit Thirdborn? I don't think so. Okay, so let's talk to her then.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
Oh, shut up, Daiko.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Sylvester known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aeora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
You're off the garden like we are?
Maybe. Maybe not. but Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's a chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Kai, hold on the fort with Marius. We'll get back.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Spell illusion. Interesting. That is something I can't do myself. Down 10 seconds. Missile battery. X burst into a small area of effect and hit an enemy. Grab that one. Grab missile salvo. Shock accumulation to enemies. Ooh, that's tempting. Wait, you can actually do more than one? Okay. Didn't realize that, but okay. Rate of fire and range. Be more of a range unit now. Which means I want to get this one up for her too. If I increase the amount of temporary health that it gives us, that means I can heal more from the shield too. Is there definitely no way down here? I feel like there should be a way down. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it now anyway. Let's head out. Got all the quests, got all the things.
Hey, Envoy, got a second? I could really use a favor.
What do you need?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you...
Alright, don't take forever.
Oh, God's bless you, hon.
It's getting yelled at.
This is taking forever.
It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
Not making that mistake again.
Now, to actually survive this shift. Thank the gods.
Okay.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Okay. Okay. Apparently that's a conversation. Northwest side of town? In the meeting spot? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Interesting, it's the way up here. No more Dream Scourge down there.
Seek.
Wasn't my plan, but okay. Wait, you're not,
All right. I think that's everything. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You do that a lot?
I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream about crossing the Great Sand Sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
When did this happen? Do you always had dreams like this?
No, just recently. It was so vivid. I keep hoping I'll have it again when I sleep. I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Come to yourself again?
Huh. Bad habit. Suppose I was.
I tried to warn you?
People cross the sea all the time. Maybe I'll meet one who can help. Maybe they dream too. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. The sand needs you, Loato.
I'm not convinced that he's got the Dream Scourge. It just sounds like he's high, honestly.
I've got to hurry before the ping. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
Something like that.
Of course. I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you safe. It's the same way in art. Always wondering what to hide, what to reveal. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Look at how the dunes drift. There's no other place like it.
You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
Good work, but stay vigilant out here.
I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
Be safe. Is that actually one of the beetles? Weird. Oh, is that something up there that I can get to as well? I feel like I probably should cut north and cover this area. I've already technically been up there. I feel like if we double back and start clearing out this area, it'd be good for us.
Lead the way.
Egworth and Roth!
Well, that's not.
Next time.
Ow.
They're too strong. Patience. I'm almost ready.
Isak Sabu!
I need a minute.
Oh, we got the wrong wand out, please. Can I change? Thank you.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh, the mage is literally right there. Did I completely whiff that?
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! Throw up 10! Egworth and Roth!
Oh damn, that's actually kind of nice. That's the salvo that we can get. That smells kind of nice.
That'll show him.
Level 16, let's go. Oh, what do we got? We're base 8. % damage from beasts. Okay. Alright, all companions got a newer one. We're definitely doing this one. Temporary health, yes, please. Oh, she's got the explosion. Grab that one then, which means I could technically start get that one on you. Get that one. Ew. Wait, what's just up there? Oh, the abandoned mine? Is that another abandoned mine? Gonna double back and go underneath this for the moment. There's nothing under here. There wasn't any chests or anything over here, was there? I feel like that's just something I was missing. Like a like lockbox or anything? Nothing? No breakable walls. Unless it's above. Oh. Weird. Let's see if we can find that. Can we not grab on there? Surely. No, this actually looks like a solid wall.
Eckworth and Roth!
Stinging wasps!
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, that hurts.
Give me a second. Patience.
And Roth!
Coming.
And Roth!
Okay. We haven't cleared out all that section either, have we? No. No, we have not. I'll be curious about the shrine we're gonna get out of this one. Definitely something up there. Let's grab this quickly. In case this goes through somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. So.
Eckworth and Roth!
Nicely done.
And Roth! Isaac!
Alright. Good, do we clear? Corpse up there. Okay, there's gonna be dream thralls and stuff up that way. Let's go down first. Chest. Interesting. I wonder if I should actually just get them all to talk to me. I should probably rest at camp at some point soon. Don't think this... Ooh, there actually might be something over there, but I think we can get up and then go around. I don't think there's anything below us, right? No. That kind of looks like... I mean, maybe that you're meant to go down that way? I'll go up that way, so... Across it is. Cross, under, head on up. Up, please. Uppies. Okay. A few different ways to go that way. Was this out of the area? No, hello.
Oh, Star Meadow is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Huh. I mean, it's been said multiple times at Solace Keep. We've got 3 chunks of it now. I wonder if we can get 3, like, upgrades or something. Honestly. Oh, this is what I need here to do.
Child's play. That's done.
Aha. That's what the weird purple stuff is. Okay, there was a rock somewhere that I needed to spell. I don't remember where that was. There was a weird purple rock somewhere. It's weird how I can't just spell as a mage, but I can do like everything else. Just like elemental stuff. Be interesting if there was like a CC ability that then also allowed for illusion to spell.
Give me a second. Under my protection.
Thank you. Data protection.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hello?
How did you even find this place?
Captain Garnier is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
Want to drink as part of his friends.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even if we get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I'm not gonna force her. If she honestly believes he's trying to kill her, I'm not gonna force her to go to a reunion where he potentially murders a bunch of people.
Careful.
Would that be so bad?
I prefer my partners a little more available. You're a busy man.
Maybe that another word?
Goodbye.
You know, if you wish to cover the Zarid musk smell, I can craft a perfume for you.
Who are you talking to? Me? I feel there's gonna be something else up here. Why would there be a way up here? Is it on that? I can't climb up on any of this stuff. But why would there be a perfect way up? Yeah. This seems... Actually getting a hit on center. It's very unlikely. Is there anything on the way down? Nope. Seems like we might just get stuck here, unfortunately. Or is that just meant to be a quick way down? You get up and across and then it's a quick way down? Yes? Okay. You said in the lighthouse, right? Hmm. Oh, interesting. So this kind of splits up these two spots. Am I going to the same spot? Looks like very, very close together. Missing Thirdborns and the supposed trade spot. Oh. Yeah, that kind of looks like it's not meant to be walked on. Yeah, I think I'm kind of a little out of the loop there.
Patience.
Alright.
And rock.
Can I fire, please? Oh boy.
Egworth and rock. Heise. Egworth and rock. Egworth and rock.
Not bad.
Heise.
Couldn't have done it
Good. Okay. So, supposedly... They are over here. Oh...
Back home.
What's up?
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Cave infested with Zerips on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
And how many Zerips have you killed before?
Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
Assume she meant you?
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
Sure, happy to help.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Great, so I'm just going to be collecting the badges for the dead. Because you're an idiot. Which cave? Over there. Yeah, I think they're dead. Somehow I think they're dead. You made it halfway across the Thaken Desert.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
You seem like a bandit.
To peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Found one of the corpses of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
Could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. Cure what ails you. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale.
Why can't I murder him? It feels really weird that this guy's literally murdering people with these sales. I can't put a stop to it. So just didn't choose the right dialogue options. It's gonna try and get me another way to get up there. I guess it's gonna go up the way through and I'm gonna jump across that way. Oh, yeah, it's dead end here. Oh, God, of course.
Egworth and Roth!
That didn't root him? Oh, I must have missed him.
And Roth!
Patience, I'm almost ready. That's done? Who's hungry?
At least that should stop the dead rising. Almost nighttime. We do need to find a camp. Hopefully I can find a camp close by.
Egworth and Roth!
Whew.
And Roth! Oh, 10! Egworth and Roth!
We need more energy, looks of it.
And Roth! 10!
I probably didn't need to, actually. So the Syrups are getting attacked by the Dream Scourge guys too? Ah. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Oh god. Just disappeared? That was creepy. I'm actually expecting that.
Eckworth and Roth!
Never had a chance.
Eckworth and Roth! Beheise! Eckworth and Roth! Beheise!
Some more. Alright, spiders down. We're meant to go that way? Oh god. Getting more and more convoluted. We were just down there. Oh, that's right, this is the jump we were trying to make up. Get up there. Okay. Let's just double back for a moment and see if there's anything back this way. Apparently another way up in here? Okay. So that could have been a way up. Got it. We drop down from up there. Should be good. I don't think there was anything else. Wait. Hello, sir. Don't mind me looting this. Like, all we're short is the Adra, right?
Subtle as a mouse.
I guess if we start breaking down the uniques, we should be getting Adra. Then if we break down a few uniques, we'll get enough Adra to upgrade everything we need to. Why do I feel like I missed something back this way? I did. Great. Fire infestation. Well, we didn't fall to our deaths. Yet.
Eckworth and Roth!
We've got company!
Throw 10! Beheise! And Roth!
Coming slowly.
And Roth!
We've got company!
And Roth!
Damn, that didn't work. Oh, we are aggroing so much right now. These are easily dealt with. Ah. I don't think we fought in the larger ones, which means they were already dead before we arrived. What's the plant? Mushroom? Going this way. This just loops around. No hidden things? Okay, okay, okay. Plants. Mushroom. Which should be another mushroom. And then a corpse. I really knows how to pick the meeting spot. Yeah, definitely been murdering some spiders. What the hell are you guys doing out here?
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision? Are you okay? You look under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
When those spiders below bit you, do you realize your venom needs only a nominal amount to kill you, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Picking up a package for Daiko?
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Like you two aren't getting along?
What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Interesting. Resource these substances? What even is it?
No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them, obviously.
Oh, great.
Of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Wimps.
Can you just tell me exactly how to get your illegal merchandise without your help?
No.
We spoke to Daiko about this.
Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Here's the skates.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
I'll get my money back. Got the package. I guess. His brother's dead. I'm sure that's what he wanted. I don't know if there's a way to save that guy. Not my problem. He seemed very much nonchalant about dying, so... Yeah, these guys are gonna go insane.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
God. Don't know what the side effects are?
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
And here I thought you were the one fun Adiran.
I think we're gonna do a bit of saving and reloading here. Definitely getting our money back. Okay. Now I'm gonna save before she asks us that question. Wait. Is that the one I need right now? Oh, we have Rhyme, which means we can finally get this one. Oh, we need to be level 18 for the next one. God dang it. I think we do that. Have the bounce there. Do you wonder if I can actually aim that at things? Can I do that? Can I? No. So is this going to screw me over now? It is going to screw me over now. I'm not going to be able to break open walls that need to be broken open. That is gonna suck. Okay. Because she won't. That's what I was hoping she's gonna be able to target that. I'm just gonna reload it one more time, and then we'll do the save. That skill. I really wish it would do explosions on hits, but why it removes it off the original bolt when you get the multi-hit infuriates me, honestly. Such a simple thing, but like, just... So we're not going to be able to touch that one. I think we get the second one in that one. We could go for the third one in that one. Missile salvo is not bad. I think we will grab Arcane Veil at some point. I just don't know when. I might save that last point. But now. Okay. We should be good to head out. Curious.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Dyko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Let's just give it a try.
Yes!
So I'm curious if it's going to
knew
relate
I
to
liked you for
have
a
an
reason.
experience with the god.
Bottoms up.
And how do you feel?
About the same. Andra's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
It's not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Oh, interesting. Different reaction. Okay.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm just going to load that save again. Oh, I can actually do the quick saves too. Anyway. So she cares for us not to cloud our vision either. Interesting.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind?
Oh, interesting. She's saying
sample
it.
the goods, and never speak of this again. Interested?
Don't know what the side effects are. Let's not.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Probably a good idea. Still, you never learn if you don't try.
Yeah, but... let's say it gives us the Dream Scourge, right? Well, then what are you gonna do? Like, literally, you get the Dream Scourge from it, what are you gonna do? There's no cure to it. Oh, interesting. Can I not jump out this way? Ah. Alright, so that is that section pretty much covered. I think we'll go and do the recruit section. I do need to go use the bathroom, so we'll be right back. And I think we need to find a camp too, so we can talk to everyone, because like we've got conversations to have with everyone. for waiting. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Look at this guy. Is there any camps close by? Surely we'd be able to see one. I don't think we've been up there either. It's the thing. It's weird as I haven't seen any camps. There's one right there. Convenient. On the other side of the hill. I don't know if there's a good way down from here. Oh, well, we might be going down now. Oh, we're almost back down. Alright, camp it is. We have conversations to have.
Yahtzee. Careful with that thing. We're not.
That looks right.
God.
Let me think. Yahtzee, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fior Mesiverna?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fior was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yahtzee. I don't deserve you.
Oh, for all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
Alright. Can we upgrade anything further? No, we need Corrupted Adra. You make 3 of it. We need 4 to upgrade it further. We could get that one actually maxed out. I think we do that for now. Alright, that should help with spells for a bit. Alright.
Diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Vailian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else. Listening to Yachtsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You have something on your mind? Say it.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You really bothered by this?
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. You too.
Interesting.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath could be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Now you got that burn running around old flammable ruins.
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Nation for reflection is one stressed syllable from flame. Oops. Made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Yeah, but I ended up getting that spell right.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Sure, only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams.
Enticing courtier from home?
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
In the hot barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
What's going on with you? Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
What other options is there anyone I'm aware of?
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
Like, send me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Balrog.
Oh? Do tell.
Seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solace.
Right. Thinking about Solace will do that to you. It's not something I like talking about, really. Honestly, I prefer leaving the past in the past.
Like you and Solace didn't part on the best of terms?
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
That's unnecessarily aggressive.
We agree on the unnecessary part.
What exactly makes you best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
Not personally, no.
Oh, we've got a real Kamayu here. Wonderful. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
You don't seem too fond of mysticism or magic? Or religion, why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
Magic and animancy can do a lot to improve our lives.
Right, sure. But from what I've seen, it mostly causes problems. Magic gives a lot of power to some people and leaves others helpless. And animancy? Don't get me started on messing with other people's souls. That's just not right.
Skills and abilities seem like magic. How do you explain that?
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
Stories have turned you away from mysticism?
Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The Godhammer bomb. All that stuff down in the Deadfire. No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that.
Tell me about Andra and the Moon.
Basically, the goddess Andra wanted a civilization dead, so she pulled down the moon to do it. They say Abidan shattered the moon to save the people, and then threw himself in the way of the largest shard. And for his interference, Andra built Abidan a statue as a tribute. Makes no sense at all.
Don't know about the Godhammer bomb?
Somebody who was a prophet of Aethys decided to start a holy war. To stop him, his enemies built a giant bomb that could kill a god. Stories say the goddess Magrin helped them build it. Sounds about right to me. Anyway, the bomb went off and killed a lot of people. People who wouldn't have died if gods hadn't decided to bicker about.
Probably in the Deadfire.
I don't know how you missed it. The god Aethys woke up one day and decided to stomp his way across the world. Imagine an enormous, unstoppable statue destroying everything in sight. I heard he wanted to destroy the wheel and end reincarnation forever. I wasn't there, but it all happened just a few years ago. Strange you hadn't heard of it.
I see your point.
Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me.
Why can't I have any other option? Count it all completely?
I mean, feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in.
What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
Assume Bleste means fairy?
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Think it's too dangerous even for you?
No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I get the impression you haven't spent much time in Shadowscott.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need? Ask away.
He was surviving Shadowscott?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Alright, I think we went through some important dialogue there.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Siege by death rolls. Gun against another fear.
It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Something like that when I returned home after completing studies at Regan Hill?
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Some more scars than glory back there?
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
You're mourning for the home you left?
Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Talk of drifting and needing directions sounds personal, Kai.
Personal. Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Our unjust and our alliance with the Steel Garrote leads us down a dark path.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. I think we've done with conversations. Interesting, there's an actual ability here too. So there's 2 more abilities. And there's 3 more passives.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Do you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
Steel Garrote you're mad at, not the bureaucrat?
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
Hail up for the Animators? Did you grow up in Fiora?
Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tadek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Traveled and studied ancient ruins? Sounds wonderful. Why give that up?
Who says I did? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Well, welcome from the Animators. How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Getting distracted and going hungry more than once during my studies?
It's so much easier to do when you're younger. Now, I enjoy eating and watching Quilichi cook far too much. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Did we close? Does that concern you?
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Chiara is like family to both Quilichi and me. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
So little trust in Videro. Why don't you try his job?
Me? Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. Huh. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilici and me.
Governor Yatsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon?
Sure.
Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole.
He's extremely rude to you, I'm sorry.
You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
Reminds me of Nasi Vidaro.
In more ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
Archivist and a historian and another bureaucrat.
You're too modest. Maybe that means you're suited to the job. Thank goodness we have Yatsley as the resident historian.
I could always use an assistant, if either of you really need something to do.
Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know.
Can I ask about you?
For you, anything.
About Shadowscar?
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Dream Scourge hit Shadowscar hard.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
Even if we were to heal the Living Lands, can you still rest away from the Steel Garrote?
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Knuckles, my people in dire need of correction?
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
You doing alright?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Is it nice having Yahtzee around? Yahtzee?
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We'll need a few bad influences in our lives.
Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Oh, she knows more than she's letting on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
What's on your mind?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
You don't need to apologize.
True, but I need to raise my spirits. Literally and metaphorically. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Ooh, you're not alone.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Your students on the cusp of a breakthrough?
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Until next time.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need?
Uh...
Oh, good. Let's have it.
How did you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
You still in touch with Alinka?
No. She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
You left Solace because you didn't need it anymore?
Right, changing the subject.
Tell me about Solace.
What is there to know? Isolated keep full of Pargrunan wardens who patrol Galawain's tusks and argue about history. I left there 2 years ago and haven't thought much about it since. I doubt you'll ever have to go there anyway.
Obviously you left on bad terms.
Oh, is that what you get from this? Well done, Inspector. You got your man. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
When have you ever been happy and unburdened?
I think there was a period of 3 days when I was in training, but I might have dreamt it. I remember sleeping a lot.
I'll get you to open up somehow.
Ha! Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't.
That's enough for now?
Anyway, what do you need? Until next time.
Alright. I think we're good.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
The soil Shadowscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Could the Dream Scourge taking over Shadowtap be a good thing? Why would you want Thirdborn gone? What's that one?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
There's life in Shadowscape now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Yeah, I don't like how aggressive you're getting and how you just want to murder everything. Wait, do you want to speak to me again?
I hope Quilichi is alright.
We just got done with the camp!
Worth and Roth! Draw 10!
Ow.
Worth and Roth!
Come on! Come all! I need a moment.
Heise!
Oh boy.
Draw 10! Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy, and we got spiders.
Worth and Roth!
Not bad, envoy.
Egworth and Roth! I say!
Okay. Try and collect all.
We'll get them next time, dear.
We need to. Why does that seem so little? Why do I feel like we're storing so little now?
Egworth and Roth!
Coming from the left.
Egworth and Roth!
Nicely done.
Heise!
Okay, we're good. That's better. Okay, some of these just not restoring much at all. It's weird. Oh, that's another Leviathan. The looks of it.
And Roth! Isaac!
Never had a chance.
Okay.
Bravo!
The regen is definitely helping. As we get more and more high tier spells though, I feel like we need more and more regen. Also, having a higher essence pool might be also handy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. No air in there? There might have been a way through. Nope. Dead end cave. Might be a bad idea. Anything back here? No? Alright. Guess we go up the middle then.
And Roth!
It looks easy when you do it.
Tends to be.
And Roth!
Oh boy.
Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth!
More coming out. Damn. That's a spell. Oh boy.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Still up that. Okay.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
Wait, so they tried to raid. As literally non-experienced members, they decided to take on the biggest encampment. They possibly could. That's a good idea. Real smart. Real smart.
Eckworth and Roth!
Get on,
Up there on the tusk. Doubt it. Maybe?
I'll fix this. Patience.
Eckworth and Roth!
Got another
They
one.
were being followed or hunted. That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
This is a huge place. God damn. Okay. A corpse. Sent private to find a source of the tracks, kept appearing all around us. Phil couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. Night watch to punish this insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him that he isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Well, sounds like you got them killed. I feel like the only one that's going to be alive apart from the guy that we found is going to be the one who supposedly arranged this. Said they were all ready. Is that water down there? That way to go too, okay. No, just a ledge, okay.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit to get.
At least it's a beautiful place to die.
That's another piece of the artifacts. Yeah, I seem to be finding a lot more of them quickly this time than the other way. That's for sure. I think that was everything there. Alright. Corpse right here, apparently. Down there. Did I say it's down? On, like, this ledge?
Eckworth and Roth!
Spell? I don't know if it's gonna hit here.
Throw a 10! Throw a 10!
That's just to the outside section. My question is, where is this other herb that I'm missing? There's like one that's over there somewhere. Kinda under here, but not under here. This one says it's up, but it's also not up. Okay, so this is right under there. Not up and around where I was just before, right? Oh, probably was. I missed it. No, it's below this? It's down here. I don't see it. Should be like right here somewhere. There we go. For whatever reason, I could not see that at all. Okay, now there's a weird one over this way somewhere. Like just below this. It's also not down in here. Above this. Let's go all the way through. Okay. What's that? There's 3 different ways. I think that's a dead end. Also a dead end. Plant here somewhere, I think. It's eluding me. In here. Huh. That's the hint to this cave, just in case you miss it. Okay. Good to know. So we should be good with everything in there then.
and rough. Roll up 10. Behind it.
I missed.
Could have done it better.
Oh boy.
And rough. And rough.
Think I hit?
And rough.
Good. Oh boy, more.
Neckworth and rough.
Oh. Oh boy.
Neckworth and rough. Behind it.
What did I died before he even hit me. That was weird.
Neckworth and rough.
Was he healing? Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
Neckworth and rough. Behind it. And rough.
You're dead.
And rough.
Okay. I got a little bit dicey there.
That was a close one.
It was. I mean, I actually had to use potions. I've been stockpiling them for a while now. Game's been on easy mode, well, relatively. I think there's definitely we definitely have like a strong build with like the amount of regen that we have and like this building very specifically the way that we have. Okay, so this doubles back around to here and here, which means this is all clear now. So now is the next section, I believe. You'd probably go up there too, just to triple check. We haven't missed anything. That's to there. Don't see any loot. Oh. I keep forgetting that movement is a bit glidey. Okay, that's the stairs back down. Okay. Let's keep moving then. I think there might be something else down there, but yeah, weird. It's got a way back. Ah.
And rough. Basic. And rough.
Oh boy. Yep. Is there any loot down here while I am?
And rough.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
And rough.
You're down.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Where'd you go? You're up there?
Eggsworth and Roth!
Brood.
Eggsworth and Roth! Up 10! And Roth!
Oh, god dang it. Rip me. So where was this thing? Oh boy. This? Oh. We've got 2 fights to do. Okay, I believe there's Krakenthorn below us that we need to grab. Over this way. Somewhere here. There we go.
Up 10! Crow up 10!
Alright, so that gets us down here. We go back down through here. Grab this. It's everything over this way. Just gonna get up and through here.
I'm not used to quiet.
Oh, we want to be quiet for long. So Mordu shot from like over this way. Kinda crazy.
Crow up 10! Eggsworth and Roth! Basic!
Please go down. Yep, I'm aware.
Eggsworth and Roth!
I'm down.
I'll fix this. Patience, I'm almost ready.
Isoksa!
Here we go.
And Roth! Ihaise!
Get rid of those guys off my back.
Eckworth and Roth.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Last couple. Another one up there? There is. Okay.
That'll show him.
So not going directly up this time. Yeah, we'll go up the slope. Okay, is there anything through here?
Patience. Give me a second.
Yeah, not that way. I don't want to go up that way to engage them. I think it's just a bad positioning for us. There's a plant over here that we could grab.
And Roth.
Never had a chance.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Kai knows the area better than I do.
Yeah, but I want you here for your expertise. In healing. Oh.
Throw up 10.
Protect the envoy.
Eckworth and Roth. Heise. And Roth. And Roth.
Go away.
And Roth. Up 10.
Oh boy. Thank you.
Eckworth and Roth.
That will do.
Heise.
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh. And of course we're encumbered. 5 ones. Do I need to? I don't think I need to keep the grimoires anymore after I've got this, like, I had the spell at least once. one like I just need to have been in the presence of one. I need to check camp when I get back there. I think I've dropped accidentally a few things off.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Asked me to look for someone, civilians in the desert. Is that you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
It was a bright idea, was it, to rest and exert camp for the night?
We thought the Zorbs had already moved on. We're not that stupid. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission.
So you waltzed into an exterior camp with no plan at all?
That's not true. We practiced by the dock and ran drills together. Captain Ruiki even had an old book of battle tactics.
Oh, you had a book. Tell me, did any of you read it?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Come on, arm around me, let's go get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorbs he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Now those are just survival instincts. It's a good reason to be afraid of the Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
I need a moment.
Isok-sama!
Please. Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Did I leave that already? Is the journal here? Sorry, is the book here? What are you talking about? Or is it downstairs? Is it back in that cave? Where all the gear was? Where was that exactly?
Seeing these poor folks? I'm glad the Animancers and Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? Ugh, the horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers.
Oh, that one.
Especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
I think we got everything. Pretty sure we found everything. Well, I can't be sure I found everything. This game is so many secrets. Could have definitely missed something. Please not die on the way out. This was a huge location. Damn, we're gonna have to hit up bigger locations like this. This is gonna be interesting. So we got all this to clear out. I don't know if I will be able to get this all clear today. But we can definitely make progress. That's for sure.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you?
Hey, you're an idiot.
That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
All your friends are dead thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I was sick. How do you know you're not? Do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
You're just a coward looking for an excuse. You had a real reason to fear. Did what you could.
Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
No. God dang it. Let's load back up this guy. There's no way. This guy's an absolute idiot. Like, real bad. Okay, he's officially dead now. Might be a little bit too far. Oh, that was close.
Patience.
I get that one.
These poor folks? I'm glad the Animancers and Cures stayed in their labs just like the Rangers did their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, rivals become prey.
Mm-hmm. Is there an easy way down? Kind of, maybe? Alright. So I really don't think this guy... should have been... He honestly sounds like... he's trying to make an excuse. Because that conversation we had with that guy really didn't sound like he was in a bad... like, had the dream scourge at all. Nothing. Nothing seemed to indicate that he had the dream scourge. So I don't like some of those context options being like, hey, you agreed with them. It's like, no. I was continuing the dialogue, or what I thought was continuing the dialogue. So then make my assumption later.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
So it's the rest of your squad?
Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days.
Uh-huh.
She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
This kind of sounds like a lie. They were sick, how do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened.
Being awfully
Look,
defensive.
you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Think you're just a coward looking for an excuse?
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
You have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Not your smartest move.
Big mistake.
Yeah, real big mistake, buddy. So how are we gonna do it? Flame? Frost? Lightning? Stagger you to there? Off the cliff?
Eckworth and Roth!
You had enough yet?
Nicely done.
Eckworth and Roth!
Gonna blast, like, literally talk shit about his friends.
Eckworth and
Get
Roth!
more people killed due to his incompetence. Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth! Throw up 10!
Oh.
Throw up 10!
Stay right there.
I say! Eckworth and Roth!
Away with you!
Yeah, shut up. There it is.
Throw up 10! Eckworth and Roth!
Alright.
Who's next? Anyone?
I wish there was a better option for that kid and being like, take him back, but like, I don't know. The whole quest was to talk to him, so I don't know if there was another way out of that. But I didn't just want to give him beat badges and be like, let him do something else like that again. Oh boy. Uh-huh. I see herbs that I want to grab. That's at a very precarious location. Is this gonna hurt? Or maybe not. As much. Ah. Question is, where are the other two? One. There's a plant just down here somewhere. Oh, hello. Okay. That looks like death down there. Just saying. Probably don't want to go down that way. So it seems there's a plant up on this ledge somewhere. It's you. Oh, look, the Kraken Bane. What about that? Okay, so it looks like we're going up this way. And then potentially going to go up and around to Peaky. I'm assuming the Steel Groat's going to be in this area again, and I have to thwart their plans. Oh, hey. Stormsworn? Is that it? think that's it. Nice bow. Alright, is that a dead end then? So we'd have to go up through that way. Then what we might do is teleport down to camp and then clear out this area. Whenever nightfall hits. Is this the bounty area already? Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be skeletons for sure.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy. Nope, not skeletons. Beetles.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Is it going? It literally teleports around.
Up 10!
God dang it. Please. The essence.
Go up 10!
Is that like a boss beetle?
Eckworth and Roth! Come on! Eckworth and Roth! Go up 10!
Boom. Got you. Dagger it. Oh boy. More?
Eckworth and Roth!
Okay. That was a bit of a fight.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
True. There's a way in at the back there, I'm assuming. Yes. Bang in. Is that meant to be a look to somewhere? It's over there. Wonder if that's more loot over there. Surely, it's got to be something over there, right? Find that fountain on that building. Oh god.
Egworth and Roth!
Ow, 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 ow.
Egworth and Roth!
God, that hurts a lot.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Hey, they're both down. Okay. Rude.
Isak Sabu!
Okay. That is a way to another whole area. I think we're kind of been through here. Just want to come down here. Yeah, okay. That is all. There is a cave right here, though.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Worried about me being in one piece?
Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The Dream Thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen.
Uh-huh.
But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say.
Have you thought about setting up a shop in a safer place?
Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me.
Uh-huh. Ill-gotten gains?
Everyone in the Living Lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Bet you got a story?
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive.
How did you manage to escape with it all?
A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
Pawn it off? What you got? Can I read the map? Before buying, you know?
I'll give you a better price than any fan.
You give me the exact same price.
You come by us.
Honestly, giving me no different price. Human flesh?
You come by.
Weird. Okay. Giata really wants to speak to me. We can do that. And so that's the road to Sol's Keep. Should I camp here? Anybody home? Oh, spirits.
Egworth and Roth!
We've got company.
Eckworth and Roth!
Wrong thing.
I say!
That'll show him.
That's an interesting region over there. Which I still think we want to upgrade our gear first completely, for which means we need... Was it 8? Whatchamacallits? Corrupted Adra. He's not giving me any... Yeah, the merchant here is not going to give me any better prices than anywhere else, so there's no point me buying from her anyway. Alright. Nothing over here. Let's go to the entrance. Oh, hello.
Eckworth and Roth!
Are you by yourself?
Heise!
Couldn't have done it better.
Way up there.
Sorry, Adiri. Path's closed. Too many dream throws around.
That's okay.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay. I guess we go this way. Is it interesting? Ooh, an intact window. Fascinating. And a teleport point. That seems important. Why is there no one here? A corrupted Adra, let's go. I think that actually gets me one of the upgrades that I need. Dream Thrall. God dang. Wait, is that the place we actually need to go to? Oh, okay, that is. Okay, so this is the final zone. We need to go here and then here. Okay. Never mind. Let's go here then. We'll start clearing out the right side of the map, but then we'll south to the top. We'll clear out the west here.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was...
I think we're gonna actually upgrade the wand, if anything. Need 26 and 12. I don't think we can get that. Nope. Get the first one. Alright.
Drifting. Guess I needed it.
So assuming I can just pull all these things apart.
A change of scenery.
Hold on. It listed this, but I think other than that we're good.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know that's a lie, honey.
Shadowing Beyond? I have no idea what that is. You want to talk, didn't you?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
What they do with sulfur is none of my business. You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all.
That was
anyway,
my perspective.
What do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
Ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
I've got nothing else to talk about.
Thanks for talking.
Being here brings back memories.
How well did you know Naku and Hasu squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Is it like they're probably trained soldiers? You list your friends, Clay?
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
I need to go hunting. I hope you like roasted snake. What do you need?
You go ahead a little bit more information about your past?
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Why is life so difficult there?
Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets?
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
You're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
It's enough for now. Let's get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, okay. So he's opened up. So getting there. We are getting there.
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What? We're in our camp. What about the recurring dream you've been having?
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Certificate?
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
It's wonderful.
A man after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
Beat, a beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, Waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
Don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque.
I mean...
But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Ooh. Teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Ew, one to select one perception.
Would you like...
I was might in Constitution. So...
Some ice, darling.
I'm not drinking anything.
But these two to train us
I
too.
remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However I can be helpful.
You have something on your mind, and I want to hear all about it. You want to talk?
No, that's open, honestly.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting starts, or if you talk to someone interesting, whichever comes first.
Yep. Exit here, please. Both of those. I wonder if you meant to give Marius his alone time to actually progress his dialogue.
We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
Used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is the treacherous path, but the third one has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
An alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Much about Kith bonds as anyone?
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Simple, they love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
Ah. I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Oh. There's better people.
Fifth, set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Hopefully now teaching her about the more human things. Gonna be helpful. But she did seem to start getting violent all of a sudden, and I'm like, this ain't it. This ain't it. She seemed to just want to purge Thirdborn, and I'm like, do we have to murder you?
Who are you? What do you want? We don't have to know each other.
I certainly don't. What are you doing out here?
I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us are trying not to be found. Some of us just... Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
Soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... Gods, what am I gonna do?
Can I help you at all?
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to Thirdborn. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
Perhaps we should just leave him be, Envoy.
Forget you ever saw me.
Okay. You want to die out here? Your choice. Not mine. Ladder there. I feel like there should be something here. So we're clearing out this section, right? Yes.
A branch, right. Quarry in the brush.
Take work and roll.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I took a hunter, a practitioner of healing, who dedicated his study and his life to the wheel of Kith. If you're reading this, I feel my efforts wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters have failed. Only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused. Hey, Orhan. Sun first. Busy morning.
Got eyes on something?
And Roth!
Protect the envoy.
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
They're done.
I say! Roll 10! Roll up 10!
Okay. I do love how that actually just literally just pins them down.
Another soul for the not bad envoy.
Okay. Ow. It really shouldn't electrocute water. Is there a corpse up there? I think there is. Hello. Makes a bit more sense. We got a lot of land to cover. Alright. I guess we go to the left here first. Might actually go up the cliff a bit. Chest right there. And let's back up to that camp. Okay, so now that's a full circle that way. Where is this ledge? Oh! You found a ledge? What's the way I was meant to get up here? Maybe? Who knows? We just slide across it.
I need a moment. Under my protection.
Eckworth and Roth!
Just the one? Whoa. That just bounce towards his feet and just like ricochet like all 8 times and just murder him almost instantly. Well, you know? Can't say my aim is bad. Finalists know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Death will keep me from my task. Hylic. For I, Hylic, have made a promise to you, good people. If we clear down the right hand side, it might be faster. Trying to go left to right constantly. Oh, hello.
This village has felt the touch of death. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, where's the key though? Someone trapped down there. Odd. Hello? Okay, the roof it is. I don't think I can actually get to the roof from here. Or just. Alright. My haste to clear the way, the Arachnids, which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory, a foolish slip of the mind. Absence, I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Yup.
And rock!
Stinging wasps! We tear it apart!
Yes.
Never had a chance.
So I wonder if here's the theory now. Obviously, no. Here's the thing. Stab has essentially was always isolated on the island, which, unless someone else caused. Again, these conversations that we've listened to could be out of order too. But I thought it was the one conversation that we had where they were concerned that they felt a new presence of a god on this island. But they couldn't ever reach it in the first place, which means it was already cut off. So they didn't imprison her here. But could they have done something else to her? Curious. Potentially poisoned.
Up 10.
or the like. Is caused the Dream Thrall, which is technically not her fault, but then she's also, I guess, new and kind of still trying to figure things out. Because if the, let's say the other gods sought her out and literally murdered everyone, that door wasn't opened before. God.
And Rob!
Get off me!
They're coming!
And Rob! Heiße!
I'm gonna stay in here where it's nice and safe from bombarding projectiles. Oh boy.
Eckworth and Rob!
Dodge this! Hot! Too hot! Oh, that's hot!
Throw up 10! And Rob!
You won't get through this!
Alright, we good? The laboratory keys on this nail. Up by the door, always keep it locked. Vermin must not be allowed inside.
Not bad for a scholar.
I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm assuming it's not me. You never compliment me. Okay, so that was to the well, right? No, the lab. Is that to the other building then? This is to this one?
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
Or unless I died. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps unique properties of... Oh, do they actually eat Adra? That would be... Ah. You know what those purple crystals are? I don't know if that's still Adra. I have a feeling they actually do eat Adra.
Oh good. The screaming got loud.
Oh, in we go. Possibly go wrong. Alright, I guess we're going onwards. Wait, a plant down here? That one over here, Krakenthorn. Where are you? Nope, it's through that wall. Oh yeah. Must be around then.
And Roth!
We won't talk about that.
And Roth!
Okay. Third time's the charm. You know what? I may as well just bounce it off something else.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, I'm apparently in range now to actually hit them. Oh, that didn't work.
Throw out 10!
They're easy enough to kill.
Heise!
Alright.
Bravo!
Now.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
We will lay them to rest, don't you worry. Don't do any experiments on them. Begins with brief absence, that is moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, of inebriation, great age, and so on. And within the span of days, the affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance is the same. Afflicted dreams and awakening life of floral imagery. Detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. Afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. Skin takes on a sickly hue and a greenish one. Afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known beyond this point. Hey, Arclight. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's everyone doing? What were you up to today? What are you playing? What's the cave stone? Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. Stone I knew, greenery, the garden, kith, only blossoms. What's like pollen, and pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul dispersed, spores to grow anew. Vampire Survivors, nice. I haven't actually played that in a while. I know there's been some DLCs that it's come out with. How'd your runs go?
And Roth!
Oh, is this just for this? Interesting.
And Roth!
Yeah. I don't know why we leave so many egg sacs behind. That just sounds like a bad idea waiting to happen. Up at the moment, just complete boss rush. Never doing that again. I don't think I've actually done boss rush. Is it like the 10-minute one?
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Is there a way through there? Hold the phone. Oh. I think it was back this way. The 15-minute one? Yeah, the half the time. Yeah, I think I did that one time for one of the achievements. Yeah, I know someone's in terrible pain. Do we have to murder them first before we can get through and talk to the people? Looks like we might actually have to, okay.
There is only the greenery.
A bud that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
Oh, there's a way up here. Yeah, like the flowers. The flowers that surround you, and then you got like the elites and stuff to push in. Most of those things are like literally a sign of like a DPS check to make sure that you are actually keeping up with damage to be able to clear stuff.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Depends on who's asking.
We're asking you, clearly.
We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether dream thralls can be permitted to live.
So why are you harboring dream thralls?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
There's no revising the effects of Dream Scourge.
Our experiment results do not hold much promise, to say the least.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Wingar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends. Your husband and my
Oh,
brother.
giant lasers?
No,
That seems rough.
Ask Wingar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You really would be alright with me killing your husband?
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
Fair. Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way.
What?
Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up on hope. I don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
Good, I kill the dream thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
God damn. Okay. Well, welcome in everyone. We're just chilling here, going through clearing out as much as we feasibly can with exploration, because this game is insane for rewarding exploration, which is why we're trying to go everywhere and do everything, and enjoy some of the fun stories along the way.
The flowers of
branches and bunches of branches.
In your next life. Until then, rest.
Ooh. You don't look. Oh, you two. I was like, why don't we finish this area? Oh, that's dealt with. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played this since I think the cost. I think I played. There's one DLC that came out. I think the first one I played, but I haven't played since.
Well,
Green Thralls are dead.
it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
Shut up, Gwen.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
Get you better provisions? Yeah.
We could do a lot with that. Thank you, Envoy.
Why are you even thanking the Envoy? All the supplies will do is prolong our death.
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands, if you prefer. I'm growing tired of your whining.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Well?
I can't talk to her by herself unless you just take her out? Okay. And she wants to die. And I feel like she should just get the others killed.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Oh god. Is that one of the Stilgarrote? Interesting. Oh yeah, the game is addictive. There's a reason why it popped off, and now there's all these variations of what's the genre called? I think not survival games, but survivor games. I guess that's what it's called. But I've seen a lot of people start calling them.
Nicely done.
Nickworth and Rob. Nickworth and Rob.
Where did I even launch that?
And Rob.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay.
Yatsli, well done.
Yeah, can't wait to see if there's some more content for V Rising.
Nickworth and Rob.
Look out!
Let's finish this.
And Rob. I say.
I let you have that one.
Nickworth and Rob. Throw a 10. And Rob.
Can you not?
I say.
Oh boy.
Nickworth and Rob.
Oh boy, what was that?
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Isak Sabo.
Not often I have to use a potion.
And Rob.
Ow, actually that hurt.
And Rob.
We good? Wait. None of that.
Gather round.
Interesting, Stilgarrote here. And dead too. They've got to have a secret hideout here somewhere. Green Thrall Dwarf's Braid. Ah. Oh, it's a bounty target? We down there already? We are down there already. Interesting. Is that a ledge? The Emperor's Reach? Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna rebel against the Emperor. Hey, I appreciate it. No, thank you for coming to the raid. Take care of yourself. We'll be here for, I think, some hours today. Hello? Chest? Ropes of Surpassing Brilliance. That sounds interesting. Is that going to be something I actually replace? Maximum Essence? 50% area effect? Ooh. It's a light cape of the same thing. But it does give us an extra 20 max essence. Ah. Less defense though. So that's gonna get us like more defense too. Not sure I want it. I'll have to see. Well, that was supposed to be checking that.
Give me a second.
Alright, surely there must be not too much more. Something up there. Oh, I wonder if that goes all the way around there. Hello.
Don't come any closer. We don't know if you're sick.
I'm coming closer.
God, is the air thin up here? I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
Uh-huh.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
I don't think the Dream Scourge works like that.
You think? But you don't know, do you? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream I wish Helak was here.
Yeah, Helak is dead?
What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There's strength in numbers.
You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Please head back to Thirdborn. Climber crampons? Aqua speed? Yeah. I mean, it might be good if I was literally going like a very fast moving stealth build up. Let's see if there's anything across here. No. Because he's right there. Literally dead over there. Guys, better make it back to Thirdborn, okay? I'm gonna clear everything all along the way. Don't you worry. Okay, so this should be all clear then? I believe. I think everything on this side. Actually, let's go up that way. Oh boy. I want to go up this way and see if there is a side road by whatever the water that is. Or has I just not been in this section over here? The fossil there. Not an illusion. Well, that was to get the chest over there, I think. Okay. I think we're pretty good. We'll go around that side. I think that's mostly just mountains there. I just need to clear out this little section down here, and then we're good. Like, I am surprised how little I am actually having to use my potions as compared to, like, in the, like, kind of the first area, then started, like, I think as we started going through the second area, we started to become a little bit easier. And I think it's because of how we're utilizing our spells. And I honestly think, I mean, generally speaking, if we need to use our spells, we're generally, if we need to use a healing potion, we're generally dead. Energy, though, seems to be, I guess, I don't know, far more common in terms of potions. That was from that... Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Potentially one little section down here that we did clear out underneath there. If there is anything down here. Oh, there's gotta be. There's gotta be something down here. Oh, this water looks foul.
Do you remember him, Flowers? He smiled at you like the sun. You know the sun, don't you?
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Surprised we actually found 3 of them so easily.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
Is it safe here?
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names.
Okay.
My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Friends with flowers? Did the Dreamsketch take them too?
Yes. Well, no, not exactly. He died fighting the Dream Thralls a month ago. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
But what?
It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead.
Sure.
And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
There's a cairn across the lake bed. I bet that's where we have to go.
I don't see it. I'm assuming it's further across? Not here, is it? I don't think I've seen it. Nor do I know what we're looking for. This quest feels a little bit weird that there's not like a marker for it. Ah, is it not even listed as one? It's technically not even a quest. On the setting. I wish I knew where it was. Surely it would be closer than this, but... Can I talk to her again to be like, hey, where is it?
He could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted.
Ugh, quite a change from Emerald's. Ugh. Just
What did she say? It was across the lake? I have to look this one up because I've got no clue where it is. Just here. Yeah, I hate that this is not actually an official quest. There's no directions. This seems like a massive area to search, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen anything. Like, there's no stacked rocks anywhere that you assume it's a cart. Oh, oh, here. That. Never mind.
In the shadows! Invaders in the garden!
Never mind. I had seen it.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
Just came for a reason, they'll be back. It's not safe for you here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
I hope they both find peace. They've earned it.
Thank you again. Be safe.
You be safe. I can take care of myself. Okay, so that's everything clear down here. Is that a way through in there? Alright. We have to go back to Thirdborn. I do... Is there no teleport point? I'm surprised how little teleport points there are. I would assume there would have been one near the gate. Apparently not. There is a camp here we could actually rest. Well, let's go do this first. Another conversation.
I've nothing to see.
Wow. Rude.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The Dream Thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
Where is it? So if you're lost, I'll see what I do to keep his memory alive.
I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
Is that the one that I already got? That I think I still have on me? The Emperor's Reach? They didn't reach too far.
What can I do for you,
To
Envoy?
keep the truth about the Bone Settlement hidden from me?
Ah, you know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Tell me the whole story. We need to discuss this. Poor souls in the cave. More provisions to poor souls in the cave, that's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They were suffering magma. They aren't anymore.
I see. May their souls know peace then. And the civilians? They're still hiding as before? And no longer taking patients?
Best they hide out until everything is forgotten, don't you think?
I suppose so.
Alright. Look at their rations.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place?
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
Well, still Garrote.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
No, I'm sure it's not, because you guys are doing enough standing around for everyone else.
Never should have come here.
Gods, the stench.
Alright, is that all we need for now? Wait, do you need something?
Good on you for cleaning out the mine.
Impossible to say how long we've got before they come again.
You guys will be fine. Alright.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I need to climb a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Creepy Squad's Dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Killed the Earthblight.
One less thing for me to worry. Well.
Do I have anything else here?
Oh.
Right, a unique group of kids doing something questionable?
Okay.
Oh, is that I can choose? Is that the? Oh, okay, so I can do it.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that he said you pick up.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
Is he the deserter for playing his brothers in arms to die?
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Interesting. He had no problems with that.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that he said you pick up.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
What exactly are the Tyranny?
We just keep the peace in and around town. We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Did you find a unique group of kids doing something questionable?
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
No comment. Whoever we did or didn't see, I didn't see or not see them.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
You said they make you high, but I don't know more than that.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like their family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I don't mean to be rude, but if crossbreeding between kith is impossible... Your brother Aiko is dead?
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
You sound thrilled.
Welcome back. How can I help?
So with Hajime, extra package now?
You did what?
Or also your brother is dead.
Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die?
First, venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds, and then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
Poisonous kit? Wait. Waterproof sealskin container reveals numerous vials of oil, extracts, and herbs, as well as written instructions detailing how best to combine them. In short, everything an adventurer needs to get a slight edge up on their foes. The application of poison? Oh, interesting. Are you still trying to court her? Do I need to go back to the folks in the cave? Does anyone need to talk right now? No. Might be the first time in a while. I think we start saving points. Honestly. We could start getting Arcane Veil, which might actually help us survive a bit more. Think about it. Okay, well, where to now? Leave town and head out? I kind of want to go back to these guys down here, but I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't think we'll head out again. Oh. Let's go back to these guys for the moment. Let's let them know that we're going to have their supplies. Gas. Uh-oh.
Trespassers.
Work and roll.
Nicely done.
Okay, you just spend a life, it's fine. As painless as it could have got. Alright, the cave is like just below us, right? I don't think I can. Ooh, actually, I can hit this one. Oh! Where's the cave entrance? These guys. No more dialogue?
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
So we are headed this way, right? Oh, so he wants to talk?
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
Do you?
I think it was worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about?
No.
How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy?
It's nice having some quality time with Yardsley again. Thanks for talking.
You feel that?
Interesting.
Must be magical. Hope it doesn't.
You have that face again. What's wrong? What do you need?
No, that's fine.
If I must.
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you up.
Nope.
Night. envoy.
We good.
And Roth! Behind it!
It looks easy when you do it.
Up 10!
Well, that's a miss.
Your days are numbered.
And Roth! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
We got more on the cliff.
And Roth!
That was a close one.
Was it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that being that close. It was pretty easy to me.
And Roth!
Brent, sorry in the broad. Never had a chance.
Behind it! Go up 10!
Do you mind? You're fighting something else. So I'm just gonna head this way. Fight it later.
We'll get them next time, dear.
And Roth! Treacherous weed!
Doesn't it look like we're doing not enough damage? That's not the spell I was planning on. Using. That looks like I'm gonna fall through that rock if I actually go down. I think that's one of those fake rocks down there. Oh, like that one. We ain't going through there. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Another paint spot. Only awakened Adra, not corrupt Adra? To keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines. God forbid so-called masters writing this shit book over use common words. Foreshortening. My foot, geometric arithmetic. Want to be an artist, not a mathematician. Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their asses. I'm done.
Look around. The cartographer can't have gone far.
Oh, like a short tumble off the cliff.
What a view. You can feel how much Thirdborn wanted to honor their dead.
A memorial for a lost soldier. Sadly not uncommon.
Oh.
And Roth! Heise!
Someone on the left!
Go up 10!
Alright, I got you. Come on. Oh boy. Crit rate's kind of nice. This might be a easier clear area. It seems flatter, more deserty. Less cliffy. Hence to clear faster like the last map. Oh. Hello.
Walk like it's hard. Child.
I like that. Rude. Why have an illusion that's hiding nothing?
And Roth! Stinging wasps! You tear it off. Heise!
I do tear at your bark. You bark. So these are corruptions of her. She's definitely created these. No doubt. Intentionally or unintentionally. They literally echo her.
Trespassers! 10! Bury in the brush! Get on! Hickworth and Roth!
Oh. Found the cartographer's thing. Damn. Where'd you go?
Scary, boy! Invaders in the dark!
You insist.
There we go. Just trapped out here because of the dream trolls. Damn. I think we could get up there, right? I think that's the one we saw earlier. Alright, how close are we getting? I think we're getting to the edge of the map now.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh, that's a lot.
Stars in the shadow! Clear in the eyes!
It looks easy when you do it.
Egworth and Roth! Up 10!
This is so much energy.
And Roth!
Okay, we're good. Hello, sir. Might never do. Take all that too. You're not gonna need it. Damn. So that is literally just the desert and stuff. I'm curious what that statue is over there. Be very curious indeed. Sadly, that's out of maybe DLC. You know, so they've left themselves open for future content. I don't know if there's anything planned specifically, at least at this point.
Another soul for the wheel.
If we got like, even if we got like
I was worried for a
future
second.
content with like more classes and stuff, like they split up the future classes. I'd be down for that. Why does it feel like there's been a fight going on here? Oh boy.
And Roth!
See you.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
They're working together. It's a bit weird. There. Alright, so in this case. Oh, is there anything up there? No. I guess we investigate this site. And then do the oasis.
And Roth!
Ow. Yeah, sometimes I gotta close the gap too much. Shouldn't I dash backwards, but maybe it was a timing thing? I don't know, but it definitely got closed more than I feel like I should have. Treasure map. Interesting. An area we haven't been. Alright, let's go back up here then.
And Roth! Behind it! You're up 10!
On your right, dear. You're right.
No, I'm not okay, that hurt.
Come on. Come on!
Eckworth and Roth! Go up 10!
Better get rid of that healer. Problem is... What? Oh, it must have been someone.
Eckworth and Roth!
You're down.
Behind it!
Okay. That should be clear. Means we're not gonna have a second win for the rest of this camp.
Kai knows the area better than I do.
Saying you want me to have Kai out here? No. You're fine. You can actually keep me alive. I can't. You can taunt. You can only taunt so many. Did we miss something out there? Is that below somewhere else? Oh, hello. Dragon? I was depicting a dragon. There's nowhere to jump up to, right? Must be maybe another cave somewhere. Maybe. That looks like in here. There we go. There must be like another cave below this. Something. Maybe a way down? Oh. So like, this is gonna go up unless there's like a hollow that will take me all the way down. But it wouldn't be through this one, that's the thing. That one was just that. But I swear there is something else. No, they're up. Never mind. I think it's up that way.
I'm not used to quiet.
Where is this one? Oh boy. Down here. Oh boy. Can I get back up? Go through here. Up. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Fighting on the top.
Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Isaac!
You need to die. If possible. Okay.
Up 10!
Did that really break through all that shield too?
Up 10! Basic!
I forgot I had no second wind and is she not coming? I looked away to look at my abilities for a second, thinking like, what could I possibly do? Let's just say it wasn't the smartest decision to look away from the boss. I think there's probably better things I could have done with my, you know,
Quilichi is all right.
My few seconds of life there. You know? Like, pay attention to, like, the boss that's gonna one-shot you. Thought might have been helpful. Just might have been helpful. This is very interesting to see them like praising and literally praising a dragon. Or maybe the Leviathan? Curious? Not what I wanted to do. Wrong button.
Walk like it's hard. Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
Quiet as a soul.
Wait, did I not loot this? Oh! What?
Egworth and Roth! Heise!
Let's finish this.
Throw up 10! Throw up 10! And Roth!
Is he getting healed?
And Roth!
Okay, he's down.
Egworth and Roth! Heise!
Pop this.
Throw up 10! Throw up 10! Throw up 10! Heise!
Come on.
And Roth!
Okay. You get quite the bit of HP. Quite a bit of HP. The last thing I want to do is take a tumble off the edge. Dragon scared away the deer? Huh. I know there's a... There's how do I get it? I know there's the plant thing below us. Oh! Well, I guess we got it. Go back up. Okay. I'm curious what they're actually depicting. Is this like a scare the deer up here? They chased the deer up the cliff, maybe? Hell's Tongue? Surely it's going to be one of the tokens here too. Statue pieces. What can I see? Where is this plant that we're meant to be grabbing? All right there. Ancient memory. Hands reach up. Climb. I'll climb on that for whatever reason. Oh boy. No, won't let me climb up. Okay. Ancient memory time.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
An ancient shrineless rock? Who did people worship here?
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
Temple built on sand. Did it sink?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Meditate on the secrets of the beyond.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, You came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Caring for ourselves.
Cherish the body. Feed it. An offering of gratitude. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way?
Perhaps the falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Couldn't you see why you intimidated them?
The cub cannot know its strength. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Speaking of in the present, what's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Ooh. And clearly it's something here. Is it hurting you?
We thought... No. We feel nothing. We swipe at echoes of the past. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself in the Godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
Now about Nimana?
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village, Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble. This was your fault.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Some stamina by 10%. Oh. Well. So another catastrophe that she caused. But again, she's feigning ignorance by literally being a learning child. Despite chucking these tantrums. Not an excuse. Choice you made. Where is this corpse supposedly? Did she just fall off the edge completely? That looks like a door that needs a button. There was still something up there, I believe. Nope, never mind. So we got everything? Alright. Should be good. Interesting. Maximum health, maximum essence, maximum stamina. I wonder what these two are then. Hello?
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
I'm going to share a drink with you, Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a casual affair, though a touch of cologne wouldn't hurt.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Found Ranga, but she won't come.
Not without a fight, at least. Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
Met her, I wouldn't blame her.
So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. None of that's anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Was your drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him?
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
Alright.
You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Way out there. Like shark's teeth out there.
What's sent him far from town?
Man's scared to death of the Dream Scourge. Can't blame him, but a Zarep will kill you just as dead as the plague. And they'll rip you into 100 pieces doing it. Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or whatever it is happens to a dream thrall.
Aren't you a bit exposed down here?
I like being exposed.
Oh, you and I could be great friends, Taway.
We'd have to find you a stepladder. But I'm not saying no.
Wow.
It's those Adiran soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense.
You back at that one?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
This is a bounty target? No, it's just one of these quests. Got another one of those artifacts? Okay. We're really finding those quite easily in this map. I don't think I'll even need to buy the map, 650 or whatever it is. It went down to the last two. I believe, yeah, we did go up there, didn't we? Because that was around the outside. Good to go up and clear out this 2 at some point. Oh, there's an illusion over there that I haven't actually dispelled. I'm gonna start looking for anything purple and be like, can I dispel you?
That's done.
Thank you. Alright. Oh, I'll catch you later, dude. I'll catch the Dream Scourge.
Disturbs us. In the eyes and right in the dark. Easy.
Okay, we're good. I think I need to get the straight damage going, actually.
I was worried for a second.
I don't... Unless I start speccing heavily into... I think this is going to be the problem now we're going to run into. When we capped on damage for our spells. Which means we have to just cast more and more and more to actually kill anything. Which... to make sure we're drained out of essence quite quickly. Oh, let's not go in that rock. Dario, why does that name sound familiar? Dario. Huh. Dario right there.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, wow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You done? Surrender peacefully, no one get hurt?
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh boy.
Protect the envoy.
And rough.
Don't. You're not going anywhere.
I say. Up 10. Worth and rob.
One, he's about to get stunned. There we go.
Take worth and rob.
Couldn't have done it better.
You gonna surrender? Guess not. Guess not. I don't know what ruins they thought they were going to go into that were going to escape me, because I don't know if they know. I kind of go searching in ruins frequently. Kind of the whole reason we're here, to go searching in ruins. Oh, this is the ruins of the traps.
And Roth. Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth.
Are they fighting?
Or 10.
Wait, do you get automatic crits versus anything that's already shocked? This so that's kind of badass. Means you'd want shock build up before you stun something. So that you can get max damage, unless that already provides max damage. I don't think it does, though. Okay. Where be thy loot? 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 Ooh, that looks like it might be something. Maybe? No, doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else from here. Maybe not. Maybe not. You'd say there was traps in this ruin, right? No Adro yet. We really need. I was just trying to see if there's a way to get up on top there, but I don't think there is. Alright. Where is this? Down? Oh, maybe actually inside the ruins there's actually traps. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a one-way trip.
I'll wager those artifacts you found
Missing
fit
one.
together somehow.
Just
Let's have a
missing
closer
one.
Look at camp.
All we're doing is missing one now. Is there actually a plan up there? Kind of. I don't think we can get back up there with going all the way back around. That ain't gonna happen. The shortcut back in here. Oh, it's gonna be an actual ruins. Okay, let's go. Assuming you are the end. How do I want to spec? I still can't get that one until next level. Okay, never mind. You don't pull this lever under any circumstances? Okay, we won't. Not till we're on the way out.
Marvel of engineering, this place. I can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
I'm assuming that's a collapse. That lever is a collapse for the whole place. If we were to pull it. All right.
No way forward from here.
Supposedly no way forward. Okay, so what's the trap here?
Wrath!
Miss. Goddamn. Okay. Come on.
And Wrath! Egworth and Wrath!
Nicely done.
Okay. Still more?
Egworth and Wrath!
Okay.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Hmm. Yes, indeed. Wait, do we have to jump across these now? Is that what we have to do? Oh boy. I overshot it. Do we seriously have to do like a jumping puzzle in this game where it's like so floaty and weird? Okay. Fuck, you can actually grab onto them, cool. About to say. If you had to do that by just landing on them, good luck. Two ways we could go. Up that way, which seems, I think, forward. Oh, great. What?
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Let's collapse down over here. Seems a little excessive. Seriously? Why are you guys triggering those? Are you just gonna constantly trigger those now? Was it those that you guys are standing on? Bloody hell. Can I get you guys to wait? Oh, thank God, you stepped off of it. Sometimes you can't take people anyway.
This had better be worth it.
Okay. Anything else in here?
Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy. I think we stood back.
And Roth! Stay safe! Go up 10!
Right, stay there. No, no regenerating. Oh god. Oh, no you don't. Back off. Is he?
And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Come on. Okay.
That's done? Who's hungry?
It's always those healers. Every time those healers. We're getting close to killing something. I'm meant to be poisoning. Oh, River coming too. May as well equip that down. But I'll have to upgrade that one. Probably should start breaking down some of those uniques. I'm still debating whether I actually equip this one. Less defense. That's 42 additional damage reduction. Top of the 8%. I'll go up slightly because of the level, but... where's the corpse? Is it on the roof? Why do I feel like that's a trap? A little toasty. Just a little toasty. Oh, is this the other way? They could have gone literally avoided all those traps. Yeah. But we wouldn't have had the adventure. And we're still not done yet. I wish there was just like a light spell or a torch you could equip or something. Honestly. Don't think I'm meant to be up here. Those aqueducts look like you can almost go into them. Chasm? There's water down there. Chest over there. Okay, so literally the water's down there. Okay, well, we'll see if this says hurts. No, it's actually ankle high. Never mind. There's its bounty. Interesting. I didn't think that a resort to explosive charges took out their whole squad. One of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage, rerouting to accommodate. Also check on Orsa. Do you have like a badger or a... I don't remember anyone in town named Orsa. Am I just gonna go by the glow of my wand? Good thing it's so bright. Oh no, I really can't see.
Up there. Did you see that?
No, I did not see that. What was up there? Now I want to not grab that immediately. For fear of my life. Ow.
You won't get through this. I'll fix this.
These buttons is meant to open the door of the treasure, but I forgot which one. Activates the flame trap. I hope you picked the right one.
The silence at the right would open the door. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
Yeah, go figure. Rude. Definitely. Oh, interesting. What did that actually disarm? It's like in the main chamber? Ah. Will that just disarm that trap? Oh, hello.
And rock.
You got a pet bear in here?
They say. Worth and rob. A 10.
Did you just say fuck off? Winch? Yeah, that could be frozen. Hold on.
Eckworth and rob.
Yeah, somehow I feel like that's not gonna work properly.
A 10.
This can be broken. No, it cannot. Okay, never mind. We ain't even done yet. Trap dungeon is huge. I'm all for it. There's another way across there, and there's the thing below. She saw the bear above, so we've dealt with that. There's a chest over here too, isn't there? Yes. A skeleton below that we haven't got? Corpse? Alright, I'll go through the water then. Got a key. I'm sure that'll be incredibly helpful. For what? I have no idea. I'm sure it'll be helpful though. All right. I mean, I can't think of like more eerie places to explore. Like, imagining that ghosts and spirits can so easily manifest and attack you. I really don't know if I'd want to be someone that dies into ruins consistently. Because all you need to do is run into one somehow like supercharged spirit or something, and you're done. Some spirit of a hero. Oh, are we need to come back here later? And then you know what?
Defenses up.
That's not my fault. Ooh, I almost got by there. There's another way in here. I gotta try this now. Oh, there's a winch on that side too. Okay, never mind. Negates all physical damage from traps. Though humble in appearance, there is a beauty in the simplification of this decorated cord. Which is a leather, one dyed red, one and the other natural brown. They've been carefully twined together. Handfuls of trinkets dangle from this cord. Whalebone beads, shark teeth, a fishing hook, even a net taken as a trophy from pirates. The promise this necklace represents was broken. Love and loyalty it embodies remain strong.
Leopards seen better days.
Do you mean that's the exit?
There's our heart.
The bun? Why do I feel like this is a trap? 2 doors. There's that one and there's a one behind. I'm assuming once we take it, it's going to open up us to get attacked, perhaps? Oh, because this closes this one off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. I was going to try and jump across there, but I don't think I can actually make it across to that one.
Patience.
Well, I guess that's everything we can do. Guess we get ready for the fight.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
So where's that door go? Dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day. If the old man Hozo was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey northeast. Ampara and I will show all of the Thirdborn who is the best hunters. Who the best hunters are. I wait to see the shock on Tamar's face. It's been a day and sees it choppy. It looks like a storm is forming in the east. It should pass us by then. I trust Ampara's to get us around the west of it. Another day, and we saw the beast fin crest the water. We're close now. Ampara is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we're hauling the beast back home before it comes close. Can't stop now. The beast is dead, so is Ampara. Found the Leviathan, but Ampara was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail. When the beast breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and crushed Kakari, but with the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool.
A man told a tall tale about the fishing court. How novel.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest. He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
I mean, it kind of sounds like it's a traumatic thing for him and he lost his... I don't know, is it mentor? Lover? But... Huh. Interesting. Who are you?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Should be more careful. He's gonna look after Kipo if you're dead.
I'm fine. Uncle Capo taught me everything I need to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
But the trap's something else I found inside.
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? Because he's a fraud?
A fraud? What?
He's not the hero everyone thinks he is. He's the one that killed the beast.
Why wouldn't he mention her?
If I were him, I'd blame myself.
That's nonsense. Every Leviathan hunter knows the risks. Oh, gods. People think my uncle is the greatest hero they've ever had. He's the spirit of Thirdborn. If that gets out, what do? We can't tell anyone.
Kipo's story to tell, not mine.
All right. I trust your judgment. But what about the heart? You can't give it to him. You just can't.
The fossilized heart clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Oh, God. Why do you want to do that?
I don't know. But he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Haven't made any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
We should be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
Now, for science.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
I kinda did. Science? No, science. I just want to see what that lever does. Well, that told us not to pull it in any circumstance. I thought it might be more devastating that and literally collapse the whole mine. But no, just a silly little trap. I think I missed a plant up here. I just want to grab that. Not that it's the be all end all, but I might as well at least grab it. Up? Oh, it's moss right there. That's why. Go to eat.
I need a moment.
Dream Scourge.
Take Worth and Rob!
Trespassers!
We
Who goes there?
sing
You asked for it.
Draw 10!
Yeah, that's also expensive when not using a Grim. So expensive.
Not bad for a scholar.
Alright. And try and clear our way back. Mushroom? This.
Take Worth and Rob!
Stinging wasp!
I say!
Treacherous weed!
So close.
I see you!
Couldn't have done it better.
Okay. We're so close to getting these skills. Wait, do I have them both unlocked? I just need to get the level 20 now. Ah, will be nice. I've been in this camp before.
And Rob!
That's a lot.
Dogs in shadows! You tear at our heart!
Oh boy.
Egworth and Roth. And Roth.
Boom. Oh boy. No stamina. Okay, you can keep swinging. You ain't gonna touch me there. Alright, what else we got? Mushrooms? Soul sponge. Oh, come on. Sort of highlight for a moment there just before. There we go. There we go. Already hit that one up? I have. I think we cleared the other side of this ridge. Maybe? A lot of water.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
I need a lot of water.
Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
What sign?
Typical. He didn't even look around. He just moved in.
Is someone there?
Better remember this next time.
Make the boss
I don't like this. How long ago was that? Oh. Whatever. Doesn't read, they attacked me, they don't want to have a conversation. Like, I could have literally just handed it back to them if they asked. No. That's a result of violence. Well, I mean, they did assume that we didn't need the water. Like, I want 3 traveling companions. I want grab 2 water. I feel shitty though. I'm just not in the mood to reload. Just like 5 minutes of clearing things again.
Well, if you insist.
Just for a guy that didn't even want to talk. Though that maybe there was a better option, be like, my bad. But in my tiredness, I may have skipped over and not looked at all the options properly. It looks like there's another spot we can climb through there. Alright. There's still more to clear out over here We've got potentially all this to go. And then we know that's literally the final place we have to go to for this area. Somehow I don't think we're gonna get this map cleared today. Somehow. All right.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Tell me you want to end your life?
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
Wouldn't be having the Dream Scourge if you had this conversation.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Sorry, I can't give you the heart.
You can't. Damn you.
It's your choice, but I can't be a part of it.
Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. You may have doomed us all. Ah, hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing but a helpless, unstable man.
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Shit on the ruins, I know you didn't slay the Leviathan alone.
Ah, yes. That.
And why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could have shared the glory. What does it matter if one hunter or two killed the beast?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
No one would find out.
Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Chico already knows.
Of course they do. The one I wanted to protect most. I was a fool to think any of this would be simple. What about the rest of the town?
To either do more harm than good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left. Even if it's just a story. Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Interesting.
Ampara.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
Put you through that?
Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on.
He's in life with it. Chico stepped in to prevent that.
Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought.
Ah. Yeah, I think it's better if the third one happened.
Good. Always wanted a desiccated heart when I was growing up. Anything else?
So I could still tell the truth. Hey, Nathan. No, that's all.
Good. Well, if that's all, I've got to find a good place to store this.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time with him as I can.
He's not just like he has the dream scourge.
What?
When he died before he turned, he was trying to keep you safe. I was still himself.
No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were, there must be a way to stop it.
I wish maybe one day the research in time, things could be different.
That doesn't help him now. Gods. I just feel so helpless. I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it.
Storm Dancer?
Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor darling. I can't even imagine.
Ampara, I'll see you along the wheel soon.
Alright. For mage? Doubt it. Oh look, it's heavy armor. Oh, no, it's medium armor, actually. But... % shock damage after dodging. Slowly drains your health. Dancer ring. % shock damage. I've got the the promise. Negates all damage from traps. I probably should add some more resolve. I feel like I should get more damage. Honestly, if I'm gonna go for anything, it should be literally just base damage. 3% damage. We did hit level 18. Which means... Piercing Pillar rank 2. I feel like I should get poison resist because that is huge. We take so much damage, but like again, it's like I don't know if I want to spec into these stats. $15's the max, right? Attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Don't get hit. Tell that's a massive poison clouds. 25% cost down. What is the cost right now? 120 essence. Damn, so that's like 30 essence down. That's just at base without Grimoire. Is that 15, I'm assuming, including any bonus, like bonuses you have, right?
Oh, you're back.
Have a bounty?
Really?
Sure.
One less thing for me to worry about.
Took care of the bandit duo.
One less. Well.
So excited. Every time I turn in one of those bounties.
Who needs that? We still have stuff.
Share it with the town. They need bandages.
Oh, you're.
Yeah, okay. So, still got some stuff to explore. Does anyone need to talk right now? Yes. The one person that wasn't with us. Hello. Missing one.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy.
You didn't see him,
But
though.
I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing him at his weakest. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes properly.
Letting him end his life that way would have been cruel to Chico.
They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. And about Capo's secret, I'm glad you kept it. Sharing it would have brought nothing but hurt and confusion to Chico and the others who knew him. I'm glad we could spare them some of their pain.
Does it?
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I do.
Good evening. For you, anything.
Oh.
What's on your mind?
Is that it? Okay, I literally can't ask her anything else.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, can I talk to you?
I need to go hunting. I hope you like... What do you need?
No more talks about him?
Not before I've done some reading.
Well, at least told me about his parents. Why don't they have bubbles in their head? Is that a thing I can turn on? Might turn that back on. I haven't had it on. Like, I turned it off at the very start of the game. I've never had it on. You realize I haven't used it at all, but like... I mean, that's fair, but like, I haven't had it on. Because I thought it was going to be like too cheesy, but like, there's a lot of dark locations where you can't see anything. And I feel like that's going to help a lot, considering there's no way of lighting up those areas. Which kind of feels shitty. Yeah, I don't know if there is a thing to have above the head, but again, I don't know. I just didn't want to be like... Oh, okay, yeah. It's literally something apparently I didn't pick up. Is this guy gone now? He has gone, okay. So literally just like the highlight yellow? Is that what's happening now? Is that the only thing? Yeah, I just didn't want to be like, see something across there and it's like, oh, it's this sparkle effect over there. I should probably go check that out. So no, that's what it's like in some other games. It's like, oh, I can see you from ages away. Oh, great. Spiders? I think it could be done better than what it is. I don't like it, honestly. Oh god, what is happening here?
Eckworth and Roth! Behind it! Eckworth and Roth!
Are they running back that way?
We'll get them next time, dear.
Eckworth and
Like
Roth!
de-aggroing.
Get off me!
Behind it!
All right. Strangled Adra? Interesting.
Eckworth and Roth!
Not bad, envoy.
Isaac! Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy. Hello. Good, you're done.
Eckworth and Roth!
Clear?
That was a close one.
I don't know about close. I don't know about close. Let's clear down here first. Make sure nothing at the lower section is missing. Okay, it looks like it's pretty much done. Nope. There's an illusion up there. There's a purple rock I saw somewhere. It's before she became part of my party. And I just don't remember where that purple rock was. I know there's an illusion somewhere that I haven't cleared.
Eckworth and Roth!
What are they hiding? A lot of the time chests. Wait, have you never done them? Like, at all? Probably The Witcher. I think, from memory.
And Roth!
Done them? Did you do them all though, huh? Mr. Nissen? Did you do them all? Am I short? No idea. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly. Not in this game. Is there a plan up further? I'm assuming we'd go up and around. Okay. Well, time for rock touchies.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anything you can use?
We see a stick just out of reach, a silhouette in the dust. You appear in the distance. We hope. We hope.
It's gone. It was great. I did one that didn't reveal anything. I don't know if it's the same one. Stay up.
That's done. Look, it's home.
Hmm. There is a plant back over this way up somewhere. Like it's up higher than that. Above us now? Ay, 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 ay. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not go sliding off this. Oh, thank you. Nothing up there? How do you know there's nothing up there? Have you been searching up there and listen?
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Look, there's two bodies right there. Clearly, you know.
And Roth.
It'd be hilarious if they dropped and actually loot drop down.
And Roth.
Okay. Alright, where are we up to clearing? To the right? A little bit. If there's anything right here. Oh, looks like we're clear. Alright, which means I don't know if that I missed something there. That kind of looks like there's an indent in there, and I don't know if I actually missed something up there. I've got to check that out at some point. I'm pretty sure I've been pretty thorough everywhere else.
And Roth! Heise! Pro 10!
A lot of mana, but goddamn, does that destroy things. Can't wait to see what Meteor Shower actually does. I mean, technically, I could get out the Flame Book and actually use it. Oh, is this not scattered properly? It's not, because I haven't actually been down here. And I missed a corpse. Oh, interesting how I hear the sparkly noise now just because I turned on the highlight noise. Ah. See, I wouldn't mind the sparkly noise without the weird highlight thing.
A branch breaks.
And Roth!
Birds of light!
Eckworth and Roth! Heise!
Really? This guy confused who to aim at. Quick, keep distracting him. Did I not grab that? Weird.
What a world. What a life. Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Svef makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
I did once. Different was the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing? I'll deal with life later. I've earned some time to rest.
If you say so. Alright, and then we've pretty much cleared down all of this area too. Okay. I think I did that ruin as well. I could have got distracted. Or is it just right here? Yeah, okay. Cool, we're clear then. Let's go. So we've got this last section to clear. And then if that is anything over there, whatever is in here, I guess. Is there a Steel Garrote camp in this area? Out of curiosity.
You're Adiran, right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one that called me over.
Oh! Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Killing Dream Thrall at scale? How do they pull that off?
That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
You don't mind? You don't think they'll mind if Adiran delivers them, do you?
I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting dream thralls. There's a lot of work to do, though. I don't think they'd turn down help. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Okay. Not these things again. Hello, Mr. Skeleton.
Someone's got company.
Sometimes you should drop a giant ice pill on a skeleton. Archers? Yeah. I realized I shouldn't be getting the shield. The one that's like at the very start of the tree. I plan on going into it, but I plan on getting other spells first.
Who's next? Anyone?
So I had to respec again because I didn't realize her attack. I can't trigger this on anything. Like walls and stuff. Where is it? She's got this one. Deals explosive damage. But that doesn't allow her to trigger the walls. I hate it. There's also that one too, but like even with the explosive blast, that is annoying. Excuse me? Oh, convenient. Can we get this to work? Hello? hardest difficulty moment or a setting? It could be, I don't know. I turned a bunch of things off because I don't want them on. Oh shit.
Worth and Rob.
Yeah. Deal with the ghost first. It'd be interesting if there actually were set bonuses, but there's not, which is a kind of... I noticed there are a few different sets. That one technically would be good. What are the clubs we have on the moment? 15% shock damage? Okay, never mind. Not as good as the War Mage's braces. 10% ability cost down and 15% shock damage. Never mind. That one is tempting, though.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Yes, my face. What are you looking at?
Your markings! They're positively magical. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist.
Wow,
you see,
footnote.
and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Disruptions to the local ecosystem has been nothing short of fascinating.
See? You understand. That's why I had to document it.
Strictly speaking, the Dream Scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one. Trust me, it's far worse. Imagine a soul rotting from within, rampant with disease, alive yet putrid.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the Sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the Sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no more, I'll handle them.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Oh, hello.
Eggsworth and Rob. Stay safe.
feel like there's going to be more.
Give me a second.
Is that it? Surely there's more than that.
I saw everything. You taught that Sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yatsu, look out! Look out!
Basic! Eckworth and Roth!
Out.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Basic!
Oh boy.
Come on! Come on!
Behind you for a moment.
And Roth!
Is that a healer down there? No.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
Eckworth and Roth! Draw 10!
Pillar? Where'd my pillar go? Tuned all my essence. Rude.
Looks like some soldier lost his badge. Oh, it's Rawatayan, so Kai will probably know him.
Oh, there's Tamar's badge. Oh, I probably should have had him on the quest, but rip. I didn't realize we're that far north. It was that quest too. Damn it. That's alright. Wait, war? Why are we getting the halfway around the map?
Never had a chance.
Yeah, where is that? Why is that one coming all the way over here? The best thing about having set effects too is you're usually gonna have a bigger trade-off. I don't know. Maybe they could be more adventurous if they make a second game. Or like DLC. That's like further leveling. I feel like I should. No, I should go. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go to the end of whatever this is. Explore all the way up. This one connects through. Or let's just stop here. Okay. Do you have a treasure map for around here somewhere? Hello? Which one's this one? Don't look down? Okay. Oh, this is for the supplies. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, look, traps. Tower in the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right. So best be on your guard. Great! So they don't like Adherents, or they just don't care.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever.
Oh. Okay.
Wait. If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Where is this going? Is it literally just that? I just need to open this and back off? What? Ow.
I need a moment.
Rude.
Under my protection.
Take Worth and Roth!
That didn't work.
Worth and Roth!
That also didn't work.
Throw up 10!
Oh, hello. Yes, we do. Boy.
Egworth and Roth.
Oh! No, I'm not. Okay. Don't take aggro. Or just murder this guy.
Gather round. Bravo.
Isak Sam.
How do we get below? Loot down there.
And Roth.
Okay. Tell me how to get in here though. Is there a way to get in there? Don't see a way in there. Hmm.
Step lightly. You can't be too careful.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. But I didn't want that to happen. Okay.
Little help here?
We should lend a hand.
Oh, hello.
Envoy. Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some
Sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Dream touch.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Why does Adir want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach. I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
Huh. Well, I guess he'll be making it back. I wonder if we can actually get this as somewhere we can actually occupy. Lucky I stood still. I was like, where the hell is... Hello.
Careful. We dodged a bullet there.
The basement, in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving those notes around. You can burn. Know the procedure. Please do not trigger that. Am I hearing more sparklies? What's above? Oh. Oh, there's a way. Oh god, I can't go back. Well, going forward then. Is there like an easier way we could skip 90% of this tower? More traps over this side too? God damn. All goes. Why does this feel like this is something over this way? Oh, is this like another shortcut around? Interesting. Like 50 different ways into this. This can't possibly go well. No one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. I've already caught a few of those fungal traps so far. And there was some way we could weaponize it against the Dirans. Well. About that. Ow. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, can you get off the pressure plate, please?
Give me a second. Patience.
That was close.
Just got the sand out of my bag from my last.
Did you stop getting at the trigger? Or is it just constant? Never mind. Ow. Good thing that was enough to kill us, or poison us, or else we would be dead here. Well, I actually have to... Really? I'll take you guys anywhere. That'll take us around 2 back down there. Oh god, what is this? A little excessive. So I was going to make this tower safe for people to come up to, you know? Oh, I did miss one. Alright, that leads us back around here. Oh. Ow. Literally looting something? Oh god.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Alright.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Oh.
Defenses up.
There is a way around that corner. That's a leap and a half. I missed that one too. Glad I did. So back around here. The thing connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before we're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open to this goddamn engine. Well, Nona could have just pulled that.
I finished the last one.
Nearly finished. Well, they still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them all... Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
We were told to bring supplies, but clearly you have something different in mind.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
Boapo sent me on a supply run. He forgot to mention the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Owapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Wants everyone to work with Adir, enemy of my enemy.
Adir is the real scourge in the Living Lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Adir and Thirdborn in one piece. Kill me and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
Do you seriously think that the Thirdborn can fight this Dream Scourge alone?
We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
Go with 2 for now.
Please. A mine Adir wanted to destroy in the first place.
Still, you went against your own. That says something.
Stop the racing of Fiora.
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
I'll leave it to leave you to it. I trust you to do what's best for Thirdborn.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
Saved you the trouble.
Ha. Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Better not make us regret this.
Convinced by an Adiran.
Oh
What's this
boy.
world coming to?
Well. So we've cleared out that section. Slowly getting through this area. Of course.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Eggsworth and Roth. And Roth. Ice it. Eggsworth and Roth.
Patience. Patience. I'm almost ready.
Ow.
Eggsworth and Roth.
Ooh, you hurt.
Eggsworth and Roth.
Okay, okay.
And Roth.
Yatsli, well done.
Isok-san.
All right. Oh, they were murdered. Oh, we found the frosted area, finally.
And Roth. And Roth. I say. Nicely done. Eggsworth and Roth. Left 10. Eggsworth and Roth. Eggsworth and Roth.
Oh, this guy up here?
Eggsworth and Roth.
We clear? There's a campsite right here too, and we do need to talk to everyone. Might be a good spot. Good to go back through the rest of that too.
This is where the captain told us to go.
And here with this guy.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
Have you homestead the Friends of Dream Thralls now?
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I want to turn around. Let's go get messy.
You're a good person, stranger. Better than me. Emiwa, Eornu, everyone, please. Forgive me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Egworth and Roth!
Alright, we're going down.
Egworth and Roth!
Oh, more.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Wait, none of that. We good? Now?
And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Too close? Alright. This is a lot of people dead. We're gonna get into the roof. All right. Well, let's climb up. Oh, there's more up here. We ain't even done. have you. Alright, let's head up. Take care of some more.
And rush! Take worth and run! Go 10! And run! Haste it!
Okay. There we go. Loot, please. Alright, there's a few things to collect. I think we're on our way out. I don't think I can get back up there. Be it. That works.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
It's going shot escape for you. Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Always promised to go to the reunion?
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
Alright.
Hope it works out for him.
Go back to the other chick and try and convince her. Well. We're still missing one gem piece. camp statue. One piece. Usually it takes us a while to get the pieces together. I mean, I guess we're almost done covering the entire region, so kind of not surprised. We've got at least 5 out of 6. Come on, there's got to be a way out. This is not going to go well. Oh boy. No. I don't think I was meant to go out this way.
I need a moment.
Isaac Sabu. And Roth.
Seven shall keep watch here when all others have lost their courage. We stand as the vanguard of the Solace keeps ambition. Keep the flame bright. Below the inscription is what might have once been a list of names, but the letters Ahmad and Weather Eaten. Ah. That seems... interesting. Didn't we already clear this out? Kind of. It's gonna go through here.
And Roth. And Roth.
Oh, hello. So the captain?
I need a moment.
Okay, you can keep going that way.
And Roth.
Can we get rid of that one, please? Oh boy. Oh, what is that? Oh, we got more ads.
Egworth and Roth.
Can you stop facing after me? Ow.
Egworth and Roth.
Oh boy.
Draw 10. And Roth.
Actually, a rough fight.
Egworth and Roth. Egworth and Roth.
Lots of low HP. Just more and more spawning. Mistake.
Egworth and Rob!
Okay.
Come on. Battlestorm.
That was... Oh god. Stop shocking the water. That was definitely rough. Must always search high, low, past oneself to truly unlock the secrets. The craftsmanship will be waiting at my workshop when you solve the puzzle. Must engineer your... Ah. Puzzle here too. Oh, this is more like find the buttons, but still. Okay, okay. There's something up there too, but... That's one. Two. There's three. Fairly easy. I wonder if we have to ring the bell or something to get that to open up. There's definitely something over there that's important. Camp spot. Oh, already unlocked that.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
Oh.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Yeah, maybe not right yet. No. I think that's gonna be a tomorrow thing. I do wish you could custom make a Grim. Come back. Know that I broke your statue on purpose because you were an idiot and should be punished. If not for a ridiculous quest, Demeter would still be here. Went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. Final gem. It is.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Oh, let's not fall off. Alright.
Patience. I'm almost ready. Defenses up!
Uh-oh. Guy's workshop? Looks like it. Summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey. It would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned that you would disrupt the old ways, siphon every tradition from our veins. Your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many may still question why you make these tall teeth our home. They ask the same of the Nendru. They move further inland. Beyond the bridges, I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey. Still, I'm thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going. With faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. Sigil of the Arcane. Huh. What does that do? 20 cast speed, essence cost? Ooh, actually. The accumulation doesn't really matter as much as saving that essence and getting cast speed is going to be huge. Okay, there's still something else that I haven't... There's so much here probably still. Someone should keep watch here when all others have lost their courage. We stand as the vanguard of Solace Keep's ambition. We keep the flame bright. Keep the flame bright. Is there a flame up there? I don't think there was. There's definitely something in there. I just don't know how to get it actually in there. Ornate Paragon key. Okay, so we do need that, whatever that is, wherever that is from. Tell me I'm stuck. Is there a way to get on that roof? That's where I really need to get up to right now. There's like a passageway on the other side of this mountain. Doesn't seem to be a way up here though. It's like so close. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's nothing up there. Actually, that might not even be the wrong cliff spot anyway. Oh, it's like right there. Oh. Poor nose. Okay, so Paragon Key is not likely to happen. Let's go back and then around. So there's anything in here.
Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! They say! Egworth and Roth!
Oh, missed.
Egworth and Roth!
All right.
I'm not used to quiet.
There's more stuff to... Oh god. Yeah, I have to keep clearing this. Or I'm going to forget about stuff. Alright, this one first. Sound like it's locked. Oh, there's a door there that we can't get into. This. Insisted on the Grandois Monastery. If raiders assault us for a hubris, let it be known that this was her fault, not mine. Nothing to do with this, and I'm not building to specifications of my overseer. He was a fool and an idiot. I'm in this position because she's a third cousin to a council member. Huh. This is the architect. Oh, hello. You climbed up there very quickly.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh, this isn't actually a ladder. Oh, that's over there. Okay. Damn. Okay. Names are being carved into the stone along with a note at the bottom. Rukia Isof Dima, dead of fever, lived if not for the curse. This cursed place, wretched diseases, we will preserve. Soul's Keep will see the importance in expansion. We mustn't falter. Ah, okay. Fascinating. Okay, so what about the other direction now? So this is all the dwarves construction here. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
And rough.
Envoy, watch your left.
They can't aim at me in here, surely. Alright, I think that's all from this spot.
And rough.
The key's gotta be around here somewhere.
This climate does not forgive me. I keep thinking of home.
No, no need to apologize. Oh boy. You grab onto that. An elevator? Alright, I guess we're going down.
Lead the way.
Yeah. I don't know about me leading the way. There's no good options there.
Egworth and Roth! Heise! And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Well.
Quick! You won't get through this! Egworth and Roth!
You hurt?
Heise! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
Oh boy.
Patience.
Oh, hello.
Up 10! Egworth and Roth! Heise! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Is there another spirit? God.
Egworth and Roth! And Roth!
Oh boy.
And Roth!
Hey. Spirits are rough. New laborer needing access to the store must request it through the official channels. Can't have anyone coming and going with the necessary supplies. Who as they are, seek out the foreman on duty. Office is on the 3rd floor. Well, not anymore, it ain't. Oh, that's open. Okay, that's the shortcut back in here. Hmm. Oh, do I have to go find a lever on the 3rd floor then? Or like over that way?
Give me a second. Patience, I'm almost ready.
Not enough food, not enough water. Okay. To get over there. Is that the office? To your button.
Eckworth and Rock!
Oh. So keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. So many deaths, so much time spent building this place. We can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear it out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 1 mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer. Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
Ah, thank you. I almost overthought that in my tired brain right now. Like, what does it mean by mountains to do? Oh, there we go. That's the key to the other place. Are we full up again? That's because of these are so weighty. Necropants? Does that mean the bottom floor's open too, or do I need to do this?
Oh, did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
Good to know. The one we need. I think that's everything. Huzzah. Saying the desert, I thought it was my imagination at first. The rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad, but last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks, I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Alright, build a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what we need. Read this. Still find it ridiculous. Wonder if that beast is going to be in that room that we are about to go open. I think that's everything else now, too. Yeah, just gonna do, I guess, maybe close to this. Alright, looks like tomorrow we'll be ready to finish off this zone and move on to the next one. We did mostly get through this zone today. Not quite completely. We got the 2 main story areas to finish. No steel garrote, from looks like. At least no hidden camps. But they could be already in the ruins, so we're just gonna fight them later. Tombstone with silvery frost clings, rises unexpectedly from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from certain angles. Inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Paragon Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger. Poor bastard. Probably should have left the rest of them. But mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. That's it?
Eggsworth and Roth!
Warm them up a bit. Really? Didn't like get anything from that either. I don't loot anything off him really, did I? Who are you?
No more. Please. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Shaped like people?
Our deaths reaching for us. Through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
Durian and Timarti?
Aderin, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
Possible that ice is just an illusion?
No, no. I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Okay. That is creepy.
Our deaths come. They're waking in the ice.
Oh, I can't melt them. It's worth a try. Hello.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Interesting. Inquisitor Lodwin?
No, I speak of Reengrim. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
Why did you go looking for Ringrim?
I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the Living Lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Stay away from the next more planes and you'll be fine.
But I've always wanted to see the plains. Oh, fine. Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the Living Lands. Beware.
Oh, I'm going to be trampled by this thing that lives in this one location. I've always wanted to visit there. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was that pass. Okay. So we're literally up to the point. I think we've literally done everything else. I don't know about the building thing. Arrogant builder? Unless it's a quest for... What's his face? But we haven't got any dialogue for him. Ah. Curious.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need? Ask away.
No.
Right. If I'm...
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you?
That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Sounds like an adventure.
It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Someone push you to be your best?
He did.
But?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
In for a reason, Kai.
Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
Saved you that doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing? No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it? Anything?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's.
Oh, we've been there.
This time I said goodbye. Let's get some rest.
Okay.
Yautsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Calm no foul.
That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
All good.
Thanks for talking.
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
Can't fault them for anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Wait for trouble to find them.
Hey, I never said I had answers. There's trouble on the horizon, but stunts like theirs are only going to speed it along.
It's true.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Night, Envoy.
It's nice having some quality time with Yatsli again. Not before I've done some reading.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
It's no good way to die, Artsy.
Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsli.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Tell me about the godless.
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
They were fleeing, and a storm brought them here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
The voice inside my head told me.
Oh, well, I should definitely trust that. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rauatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Anguithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
This place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Careful what
Did you tell me anything
darling.
else?
So,
Was it the same conversation again?
You said, well, but oh, but the god, but my yeah, Teddy said.
Okay.
From what I can glean, the Godless were staunch. They're even. Well, hope you and how.
Which makes me think
Sweet dreams, envoy.
if this island.
What's that?
If this island was where the god was originally from and she got imprisoned in this tiny little island or the continent and then got imprisoned in this island, right? And so the other gods destroyed. But for whatever reason, it seems like our god or whatever has been destroyed, like getting very angry and like doing some very dumb things. Let them lull you, dream.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
About Sabino's motives. Creation would be interesting, but motives is more important to me.
Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, clinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
May we carry you?
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Huh. Huh. That sounds like she doesn't know what she's doing.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more, and oops, your back is full?
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Alright, well. That wasn't as enlightening as I would have liked. Oh, interesting. Level 15 on 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. What Shedding Beyond is. That does give me 2 more resolve that I don't have otherwise. See this, they're not going down, I'm going down more than they are. You can turn that off completely.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroll?
Yeah. Found your new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Oh, we need more branches, right? Four more branches. See, I still don't know which top I'm gonna go for now. Ends up being 88. I wonder what that last tier is for. Or is it just a 3? That caps it out. So that's also 88 additional damage reduction. The difference is the 5% to 8%. Let's give us more essence though. Yeah, that I don't know. I do like the look of those ones better. Yeah, honestly. How can I compete with that? Finally time to break it down. Oh, interesting. Kind of an interesting one. I don't know if I should break stuff down. Just need the Adra.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Swordfish?
Once.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Temerity keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
You're talking about the ragfish stew, right? That stuff would peel the bark off a tree.
Oh, that's delicious.
The last time I had it, I was bedridden for days. I don't know how they eat there every day.
I had a buttermilk biscuit there once. Spent the next week in the privy.
You just gotta soldier through it a few times. Builds character and a strong stomach.
What? Alright, I'm getting a bit too tired. We're almost at 10 hours too. But that will get us done for tomorrow. So tomorrow we've got Ringrim's Domain, and then we've got the final area, which is this, and I'm sure there's gonna be shenanigans with the Thirdborn. We're obviously gonna get that quest done. Do you want to check if there was something there that I missed in this little section here? I also do want to see if I can go back to what's her name, the Abandoned Mind, and talk to her and see if I can convince her to go to town to meet with the captain. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. The Pargrin ruins and cache and stuff seemed a little bit lackluster. Getting that final key and like literally getting, I don't know, the resting spot. Unless it's tied to what's his name, Marius at some point, and figure out that the architect was his parent or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But level 19, one more level and we can get access to these. I still haven't seen a single Grim with Arcane Seal in it, I don't think. Definitely want to get that going. You know, let's get 2 in each of these and get a Grim with, I guess, Grim with these 2 and then those. I mean, we've already got those 3 in a spell. Getting a few of those would be nice. But yeah. And then we'll be on to the next area for the most part. It should only take us like, I think, a couple of hours, and we should be a couple of hours into the next one. It's Wednesday, right? Thursday. That should get us most into that area, and then I'll see. I don't know how much we got left to actually do after, like, if we get into that final area. I might push into Friday, and we might just leave the Steam Next Fest stuff till the weekend. And try and smash through our demos. I've added a few more to the list as well. But that's going to do me for today. I'm just going to get out of here. Thanks all for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Back tomorrow. Oh, did I save? I don't know if I just saved after all those conversations. Yeah, back tomorrow for some more about, and then we'll see how I'm feeling about getting through all the demos. If I think we've got enough time to get through all the demos just on the weekend. But anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome as always. And until next time, catch all you love people later. Bye everyone. See you all tomorrow.